Well, it's just the two of you. It's just the two of you.
No.
Nope.
Uh, thought he was doing this.
Yeah, that's what I thought too when I reread it. That's why he sent me all the stuff that I'm not going to use because if the character's not here, I can't use a character that's not here. I've told him that 1,000 times. You know. Hopefully he shows up this week.
Yeah. So, then I'll leave real quick and get. Already got the pizza, so. Okay, Fluffy, chill out. Yes, I mentioned her name. Codependent on each other. I swear. Holy shit, Fluffy. Be here soon. Hello. Yeah. When Adeline is looking for
No.
she's saying side information, which basically it is. I'm saying it's only
No, I don't know if the parent can say emotional or they have to have a doc say it's emotional. I don't know. I don't go to college.
$5, and they'll
Pa-
send you all the paperwork.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's online.
I have nothing to do with it.
An emotional support animal super easy. I'm just saying you don't even have to go that far. You don't even have to go that far. Like I said, you can get the vest and everything, paperwork, all of it for $75 online.
Summer pie's ready, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I told you that. I just, if I leave it in the oven too long, the potatoes will burn. So you want to nuke it for a minute or two. Ooh, boy. Oh, shut up. Come on, there we go. Sheesh.
I'm thinking after what we're doing at on Thursdays, we should run a CIA operation on them.
Wada, woulda, huda?
CIA operation
On who?
on the Crimson Fleet.
There's no limit to what you can try to do.
Why? I mean, it's usually successful in the
It-
short term. In the short term.
It's all about your skill sets versus their skill sets.
You know what CIA? You know what I'm talking about when I say CIA.
Yeah, you're talking there's a difference between assassination
No.
and infiltration.
No,
Well,
I'm
that's
talking
what
about
they all do.
no, I'm talking about pamphlets. Say about putting out pamphlets about how they're overpowering and how they do all that stuff. Then after you secretly spread out those pamphlets, right, amongst the people, you cause out for uprise, right? And like everybody's like, oh yeah, they suck. And then you
Mhm.
introduce a way out.
You already know this.
I know.
This isn't new. The people know this.
They
The pamphlets are just going to tell them what they already know.
Of course. It's made specifically just like they do with the Twitter and Facebook. It's specifically made to where they see it, they get angry.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? That's why they do it. They don't do it because the people don't know that they're oppressed. They do it because the people hate seeing it and they get mad. And guess what people love to be? People love to be mad.
Well,
So
there's no limit to
Yeah.
anything you can try. I mean, there's a set adventure, but there's no rules about, hey, if we're going to go off and go do these different things. The adventure is written, however, but the information that I have
Yeah.
is something. If you want to do something, I can look at it, I can run with it because I know who these people are, what their power base is, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
But a regime change. I'm talking about a regime change.
Yeah, but there's more to it than just the one regime. That's just
Oh yeah, a bunch of
where
is
where you
exactly what we do in Iran.
yeah, you take out one, the next one takes over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But from the party you just did, you also should realize that there is an information network that goes on.
Yeah. I'm saying it would be very useful to create now that we know what we have, a CIA type of regime change situation.
Those haven't normally gone though.
Do what? The what? No, well,
They don't go the best in the long term.
he's looking at short term chaos, basically.
Yeah. No. No. I'm talking about extreme chaos. We don't.
Uh,
Yeah, they don't. What exactly what the CIA does? Yeah, that's just what America does.
Well, we're kind of dead in the water right now anyway. I mean, I can run it with just the two of you. I can cut it all down if I have to, because I don't want to waste another night. And plus, you can tell Steve that yeah, because he left. Tell Steve that because he didn't make it and everything, everybody died, and now he's alone. Because that's what confused me too. I read his saying I'm going to be remote, and I thought it was, I confused. I got the two mixed up. I thought Steve was also going to be remote.
You know,
Mixing the hot and cold there.
it's all good.
I said when I make it, I always have the only issue I ever have is if I bake it too long,
You burn.
burn the potatoes. So I usually make it at least the top layer is hot, and then you just nuke the rest, and you just heat up the rest. Then you don't burn the taters. Can't have burnt taters. But when my daughter shows up, because she wants some shepherd's pie, you're gonna have to push her to say, "Look, just just break out what, just quickly make a level 8 and let's go." Well, she's coming because I coaxed her. Says, "Look, I'm making shepherd's pie," but she's at work, so she come after. But that's closer to around the 7:30 ish mark.
Okay.
But she can go right to the D&D beyond. She has it. She just hit level 8 wizard. I says I won't get into that. Make it this way. This way. Just hit that button and go, because who knows when she'll be again. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I have to kind of coax her into spending the last hour and a half or so. And she can just be one of the Fae that's here to help out. Have to push her a little. Because Dave wasn't here last week, because the week before we canceled,
Mm-hmm.
but he never checks the group chat or anything.
Yeah.
So it's like, we put it out there. So you show up and nobody shows up. So I worry. He goes, "Man, you didn't tell us." Man, it's in the group chat. We have no other way of getting a hold of you. How you doing? One guy went to go get pizza. Steve ain't making it, so we're waiting. Hopefully Dave does. If not, I'll run it with the two that are here. Just cut down the size of the encounters, no problem. And it'd be easier because you can bring your sidekicks, but every sidekick has been turned into a player character for one reason or another.
Mm-hmm.
And with Tony and Rick out, hopefully they'll come back at some point. I know Rick said he doesn't plan on staying gone. And with Tony, it's all about how things go.
Mm-hmm.
But both are the same. One family, one. Well, they're both family, I guess you could say. And the new Rick was all excited to be here. And that was it.
Yeah. I'm like one of the few people who stick.
Yeah. Well, you, Mark, Tony and Rick would have stuck, but
Mm-hmm.
things happened with them. Hyperborea RPG, yeah, a long, long time ago. Age of Conan. Long time ago. Done several games. Hyperborea, Rune Quest. Do what? Oh, he never contacts us, so I never know. My daughter's supposed to come by after her work because I coaxed her with shepherd's pie. So try and get her to stay because she won't be here till around the 7:30ish mark. At least that's what she said. So try and coax her for the last hour or two.
Yeah.
You know, like I was telling Jeff Fafa, I said I won't get into the craziness of making the character in Galway. Just hit D&D Beyond and level 8 it. Just go because who knows the next time she'll show up. That's what she does. Oh yeah, Thundar the Barbarian. Oh yeah, used to watch that cartoon. Watch the D&D cartoon too back in the day when I was a chitlin.
Thundar.
And of course, we had a lot of characters then that were just they called themselves Tundar. Ooh, Tundar. Of course, that came from Caveman. Caveman was Tundar. Ooh, Zug Zug. Oh, Tundar. Actually, there are a lot of good cartoons back in the day. I don't know about these days though. There are a lot of good ones back in.
There are lots of good cartoons now.
Well, I'm not familiar with them. I just know when I was growing up.
Yeah.
I mean, they're less cartoony now.
Well, they're more they're computer cartoons now.
No,
is
no,
what
I
it's
mean,
drawn.
no. There's still a lot of good hand drawn cartoons. No, I'm talking they're less cartoony, as in like silly.
Oh, yeah.
They're
More
more,
realistic is what you mean.
More they have more of a serious event.
yeah. Realistic is pushing it.
I mean, you don't see things like what's that rat? Speedy Gonzales.
But like Avatar: The Last Airbender, very great, very good. Um, there's this cartoon about this caveman now. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, Hyperborea is well, it is the age of Conan. That's the world, Hyperborea. Yeah. Get them. They'll be happy for their pizza, if not for anything else. And I'll see you when you pop back on.
If you want.
Oh yeah. Hey Yogi Boo Boo. Hey Yogi. Hey Boo Boo. Yogi Bear. A lot of Hanna-Barbera. Oh, Hanna-Barbera just
I know.
oh, it did a lot of stuff.
There's new cartoon called
I know
Primal.
Primal. Yeah.
Yeah, you know Primal.
Yep, I know Primal.
It's very good.
Oh yeah. Have to wait for him to come out though, because it's Russian and you gotta wait for it to
Yeah.
well, Speed Racer, yeah. When I was a kid, because Speed Racer here was on Channel 56, which is out of Boston. Mind you, there was no cable; it was an antenna, and only our neighbor had an antenna that he could spin to pick it up. So we'd always go over there to watch Speed Racer and the White Tiger. How you doing? Thanks. I'm just waiting for other folks. We're a bit short tonight, so I might have to start with just two. But usually there's another guy, but his kid had a I don't know what his oral surgery was. I just know he's out of it. Then we do have another player. He's on Discord because he's got to play Daddy. And of course we have another player. Hopefully he'll show up tonight, but he always he works at the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard. And he usually doesn't get here till around 6:30. But usually by now we've started because I usually have 3 or 4 and I go. But we're lacking it. My daughter's supposed to show up, but we'll see what happens there. But yeah, welcome. We're not fancy. Not even close. You're not going to find no Critical Role here. That's for sure. In fact, all my camera work, I got to pick up the camera and move it, readjust it. Right now, it's a waiting game. Just chit chat until till we get the ball rolling. When did she say? I'm gonna check here. How did it? What's the date today? 9, right? 10.
10.
Okay, she works until 7, like 10 minutes away, so she should be here 7:15ish. Well, she's a girl, so that could mean who knows what. That could mean almost anything. Hopefully, we can coax her to just D&D Beyond and whoop one up and
Let's get them together.
yeah, play some. I want to grab your character and Mark's. At least we know they're going to be here
Yeah.
and just put them on board. I folded it up because we're running around in the woods and stuff.
Mhm.
So I wanted to be different than last week, so I kind of folded it there. And those are the ones we know.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could have sworn. Oh, cool. Yeah, my dad was Air Force in Nam. When I was in, it was a little place called Beirut. Nobody gives that much attention because all they did was blow up the barracks. Who cares, right? I'm glad you show up, man. Those watch hours slowly add up, but definitely need more people that would just kind of get interested in just regular people playing D&D versus all these podcasts and fancy camera work and actors who can act out 4 hours how to make a sandwich. Oh,
Improv people.
yeah. Last week was pretty good though. It's good improv there.
Yeah. Last week was fun.
Yeah, it was. That was good. It was a nice break from the running. Oh goodness, running around.
I made some money.
But Mark should be right back on. He just had to pick up the kids, got the pizza. He said he'd be right back. Yeah. Friday to me just means I got to go to work in 2 days. I work on Sunday. So Friday isn't like a regular Friday. But it's all good. I don't mind.
People are working. I'll work tomorrow morning.
Go tomorrow morning.
I think so. Not 100.
That's the thing about having a schedule that bounces around all over the place. You don't have a schedule. You just have a, I don't know when the hell I'm going. Keep me on it. I'm not tired. Hit it.
Yes, I work tomorrow. No, 3.
Oh, that's not bad.
Mm.
You don't need to rush.
Mm.
Relax. No hurries. Oh, so that's cool.
Mhm. And then I work Sunday 7 to 7. So that's 8 hours off. Oh well.
Yeah, I work 7 to 7 every Sunday.
Yeah. And then I work Monday.
Oh, yeah. Hit it. See, that's because somebody forgot to bring the Diet Coke. Meanie.
I didn't know I needed to bring a Diet Coke.
I didn't either until just now.
I would have got drinks too.
Well, my drink provider's not here anymore. This is very upsetting.
I bought a whole bunch of drinks.
Very upsetting. I miss my water. Now, hopefully he'll make it back. You know, they both had fun and they were solid
Yes.
until life got in the way. Life does that.
Life runs away.
There he goes. Mark's back. You got the YouTube up and running, right? Okay, because that's where you have to have map. Steve's not here to plug in his overhead. And I sure as heck can't plug in the overhead. I got YouTube running.
Mhm.
And it may something.
Yeah, as well we know. I touch anything, I can kill it. You don't forget to hit that like button, man. Help me out here. I'm all folk. You know what? What? Oh, I just can't stop yawning. That's okay. Like I said, I'm not tired. I hate it when I yawn and then I'm tired. Let me be tired and let me yawn. Move this here just for its show and tell. There we go. Of course, I'll knock it over. Like I said, we're so fancy here. I am going to nuke up some Rise, which is my little mushroom coffee. Pop it in there. I'll need some pie later because I was chomping on it as I was cooking it. So I want to.
That's why you're not eating.
Yeah, that's the only reason. But because it was, snacky versus a full bill, I'll get hungry here probably within a half hour or so.
Yeah.
Then the hunger will hit, which is normal. Right now, just want to make my my hot drink. I have it all here. I have all my stuff here for it. And so, heat up the water. More. More. I'm gonna do half as much. More. Half. We do, we do. We do, we do.
Dooby, we do. Beware of the piglets. Ew.
Beware the penguins.
Yeah, it used to be a commercial. Oh, yeah. Dooby, dooby doo. Beware of the penguins. It was a beer commercial.
I don't remember it.
Well, you are the like younger.
Yeah.
think it might have been in the 90s.
Yeah, I know. I figured as much, but I was around in the 90s.
But also, I mean, for all I know, it's like I know, like sometimes it's they do commercials and stuff like that. They also do it like,
Oh, regional?
yeah.
Could
I don't
be.
know if that was a national commercial or not. Like I'm sure the Budweiser frogs was probably national.
It was. Budweiser. Yeah.
Those are the best Bud commercials. Not that stuff now. Good old Budweiser. Food. Right.
Yeah.
You may not have liked it, Ron, but I also like the "What's up."
Oh yeah. Those are hilarious. Ron's in the bathroom right now.
Yeah, plus I gotta make my hot, and then I gotta quickly nuke up Susie. She wants a second helping because she loves my chucker spy, that she likes to call that. What? Well, like I'm heating it up. It's coming.
You upset you're taking too long?
Hey, hey. You're on today?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Chester right now,
Oh,
getting ready for my sleep study. Oh yeah. Then say hi and get a big old look at Mark stuff in his face.
oh yeah.
So, you guys having fun?
So much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we're just hanging out.
just Ron and Jeff the Font and me thinking. I'm a Dave Joyce. Yeah, Dave should be.
Hopefully.
What's the absolute worst thing?
Yeah.
And just pizzas I have to cook. I don't have to cook.
Oh, here we go.
gonna need to take yourself some earplugs when you on a bus trip. So,
Yeah,
you killed them yet?
we haven't even started.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure they'll die before Dave gets here because there's not even sidekicks. They've all been used as player character. All right, I'm going to run with just the two of you until so hopefully Dave will pop in, and then coax my daughter, hopefully for an hour and a half or so, or 2 hours, when she comes in for her chuckus pie.
There we go.
I bribed her with shepherd's pie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You yeah. It ain't gonna work. Well, I don't know your character. I don't know anything about your character. If yeah,
If they need to use before.
all right, you two ready? Because it's you two.
I guess.
Yeah, you're walking.
All right. Where are we walking?
Well, therein lies the rub.
Because we just left the.
You came back.
Yeah.
Okay, you did that forest area, and then you came back into the Feywild. So you're standing at the gate where you have a mission to find these hunters.
Yeah.
You know, the island is here, but you're done once you remove these hunters. So I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know which way you're going to go. You've got every terrain you can think of.
Mhm.
You've got mountains, hills, grasses, swamps, plain. And you're standing where the portal is. You're at a grassland. This is where your camp is
Mhm.
set up.
All right. So.
And you can
All
go.
right. We're at a camp, right?
You are the camp. You're not at a camp. It's
Yeah.
your camp.
We're camping.
You're camping.
Let me change out one of mine.
Where you are at this campsite, north, south. Well, it's hard to say, but pretty much in a horseshoe around you is scrubland.
Shoot.
But to the southeast is more open grassland. So when you're standing there, you look out and it turns scrubby, it kind of goes halfway around and then back this way. If I went back that way, it's more open grassland.
Okay.
Scrubby being, the thorn thickets and things like that. So it's all scrub, weeds and that kind of crap. Whereas where you are, it's just it's grass.
Okay. And the grass is a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the grass has been singing you lullabies.
I asked the grass, where are the hunters? Where's the closest hunter?
The grass just kind of sways in the wind and goes, "We're grass. What's a hunter?"
Okay. Fair. You guys knew before.
The rabbits come and eat us, and then we regrow.
They knew before.
Well, they knew they came, and they caused that. They don't know where they went.
Okay.
They're still grass. They know a little bit. They're grass. Intelligence 1. It's like we're grass. The closest thing they'll do is chuckling and go, and not the kind you can smoke.
If we smoke this glass, it doesn't do anything.
They didn't say that. They didn't say that. They just said it's the typical kind known that you. Weed is still common. Weed is a very common plant. The reason it's called weed, yeah, you can cultivate it, but it is a frickin' weed.
Yeah, it grows like crazy.
Yeah.
The problem is that if a male plant touches a female plant, it's no longer THC active.
Yeah, but you know.
It's hemp. But that.
But that stuff, that's all out in the scrub land. Plenty of it out there. So the just so you know, the map is set in hexes. So which way of the hex do you want to go? Due south is water. That's part of the island. But all the other ways of these hexes, whichever way you want to go. And I just start marking the way. All right, put Dave on.
All right.
We're worried about you, Dave. Yeah, but you still got to decide which way to go.
To the left, to the left.
All right. To the left south or to the left north? So they're hexes. They're not squared grids. So think hex. These are hex grids. Basically, your directions are anywhere with 1 all the way around to 8, but directly south, that is water. So you're just going to hit water if you go south. Well, that's where you are.
You don't want to start at the water because the water is the end.
Yeah, you're the hex you're on is a grass hex with the water directly south. And if I do it in a second, so I'll keep track of which way is which because I'll keep doing it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, 5 is water. So if you make your hex and go 1 and around, that's the best way to tell me which way you're going.
You're not going 6. You're going 3.
Well, he mentions.
I know you don't.
No, it doesn't matter. The grids. Trying to do here. If I come over here,
6 would be towards the water still. If 5 is water, 6 is towards the water, and so is 1.
yeah. Well, I'm looking at the grids. These are 6. Okay, these aren't 8 grids. These are 6 grids. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boy, I can't. Yeah, because I keep thinking of D20. You know how it goes. Okay. 4 would be water. There we go.
So 5 and 1 are also. So 5 and 3 are water. Also, basically.
No, directly south of you is the water. Directly 4 is water.
Yeah, but if we go 5, then we're
Well, no, that makes 5, 5, 6, 1, 2
mhm,
scrub.
okay.
3 is the other grass.
Okay.
Okay. So I marked these off so I'll know where you are. So you travel over to 5 and you go into scrubland. At this scrubland, once again, 4 it's the shoreline, so 4 goes to the water,
hmm
whereas 5 see, 5 and 6 go into forest, and 1 goes to scrub, and 2 is where you came from, the grassland.
Well, let's keep going 5.
Okay, you enter 5, you enter the forest, and you're in the forest, and again, if you keep to the shoreline, the water is south, but then you've got where you just left the scrub land, but these are all other areas, all forest.
All right.
Basically, other than the way you came, you're in forest.
So then let's go in.
You're in the forest. That's where you
Let's go
wanted to
deep,
go.
let's go deeper in from away from the water.
So basically, you're going to go 1
Yeah.
or 6.
I say 6.
All right.
Everything's about which way you're going. You now cut 6, and you are in the forest. It's all around you.
And there's nothing there.
No, that this is literally where you going, which way are you going, and until you hit a set encounter area, you you're coming across animals and stuff, but nothing that is vital.
Mhm.
You know, rabbits hop. Some look at you and maybe wink, and then they take off. Others might wave and go like this because it's the Feywild,
Yeah.
but
All right. Let's keep
squirrels
going.
that'll throw acorns at you.
Let's keep going in the same direction.
All right. Hello, who? Hello. Uh-oh, that's a you problem.
Hi.
Boogie woogie? You- I don't know nothing, man. You know me. I'm about as technology savvy as I'm not. All right, let's see here. Okay. You come into this area of the thick forest.
Already?
Di-di-di-di-di-di-di. Your construct.
hmm
Yeah, it grows flowers.
Okay.
The flower construct.
Flowers grow all over it.
Does it have an effect?
No, it's got flowers all over it. You can do an arcana.
All right, yeah, I'll do an arcana check. No, I have to. I roll a 17.
Typically, you don't know if this is what it is, but typically, this type of spell is a druid craft spell.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cantrip, and it's typically done by druids. Doesn't mean others can't do it, but it's typically done by druids, and it's just flowers all over.
Okay.
Mark and Dave. As you look and as you turn and you see him looking at his, flower child, he doesn't notice, but his head has has flowers that are kind of like a crown. There's no, you don't feel them because they're up here, but his head is like crown of flowers.
20.
Sleep.
You guys tell me what you want to do. That's just what happens here.
All right, so I know it's a spell.
It's typically a druidic cantrip. Yeah, druid craft.
So I investigate and look around, see if anybody cast it.
You can do a perception
Okay. Either
at
way, let me try.
disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Oh yeah, they're good at what they do.
All right, so I rolled 12.
No, you don't nothing.
All right.
That 12 is yeah, nudge. Anybody else can do perception too.
Looking for whoever cast this spell. I mean, I'm not mad. I just want to know.
Try to take a look.
Take a look. Yeah, nothing.
Perception.
Yes, this is perception because you're not digging into anything. You're kind of looking into trees, the forest, the brush.
Box. 22.
22. Okay, Dave. You spot not so much a figure as shadow movement of invisible creatures as they flitter from one branch to another, and you see they're all over the place. Once you spot one, you look around, you see they're everywhere, and they're flittering all over the place.
Yes, that's dinner.
They're maybe about the size of a robin and invisible.
Walks away.
But none of the none of the others can see crap.
Are you gonna tell me?
And you don't so much see them as like in the is it the Predator movies? You can see as they move, you see this this weird light movement.
You gonna tell me about it, or are you gonna keep it to yourself? Tell me.
Exactly. There you go. Nothing's happened to you,
Yeah, no.
you know. So, which way do you want to go?
Um, keep going in the same direction so you can follow it back.
Okay, keep going in the same direction. I should use this instead. Yeah, that's better. Again, you move into more forest area. Mark and Dave. Well, no more Mark because Dave would be in the front just automatically. Mark, as he's walking in front of you, you hear a because they blew this one. You hear tinkly laughter, but when you look at Jeff's character, his back end, where the crown was, okay, in the back, it continues all the way down in this long line of flowers and curls up into a tail that's like vines, makes like a tail. You don't have a tail.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Druid craft, they just
Mm.
do things with stuff. Ooh. You feel something light on your shoulder, turns visible because you're behind everybody, so nobody else sees this. As there's a sprite, little pixie, and it kind of looks and goes, we don't know, but maybe the centaurs up north know. They might know.
Do I notice your tail?
No, there's no sensation.
There's no feeling of it.
No,
It's not heavy.
no. It's like if you were wearing a hat
Mhm.
and you put a feather in it. You would never even notice that it's there. You can call it macaroni too.
Yankee Doodle.
He was a dandy.
Right.
All right. Well, that works. I guess we can just follow and come back south if we need to.
Okay, so you go north. Just to know, this is 1, 2. Whoops. It's 3 hexes, and you come to a clearing. In this clearing are centaurs. It's a centaur camp. It's their home.
All right. So I I have a glaive now, by the way. I rest my glaive on my back. I come out, hands open, because I know how centaurs can be. I tell them we come in peace. We are the champions of. Yeah, flowers of light. I said we are. Yeah, we are the champions of the god that rules this plane.
All right. When you step out, they're just looking at you.
Yeah, I know. And I'm hands out.
And one that seems to be maybe not so much in charge,
Mm-hmm.
but a spokesperson at minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we got So, and it comes up to you and is just looking at you. I
Mhm.
mean, it's a centaur. You're kind
Yeah.
of looking up at it because it is a horseman.
Yeah. Oh,
You're not saying a word. It came up to you and is standing there and just looking at you.
well, all right. I tell him. I repeat what I said. So we are the champions from the other plane, from the main plane, brought here to get rid of the hunters that were in this forest.
We have heard of them. They move around, so we do not know where they are.
Okay.
We do not leave our area here because we keep the bullywugs in check. The bullywugs are if you cut two, basically, that's the northeast, if you were. You cut two, you come to a river and it goes through marshlands, but there's a bullywug society there.
Okay.
Okay. We keep an eye on them.
All right.
Evil is evil. They do their thing. They haven't disrupted things, but our charge, our mission here is to make sure that they don't go beyond their bounds.
Mm-hmm.
Think of it as it's a Cold War.
Okay.
The bullywugs are a requirement, for the ecology of the area.
Yeah. They can't just go in there.
Yeah, they can't just go in there and wipe them out, but they do keep an eye on them in case they overstep their bounds, and then they have to slap them down a bit.
All right. So let's avoid the bullywugs because there's no real necessity to go there. We don't want to cause any type of ecology imbalance.
Yeah, they're part of the ecosystem.
Mm-hmm. That would be antithetical to our.
Yeah. Depending upon which one you saw first, had you gone there first versus where you are, they explain the same thing, but being neutral evil, they do tend to not tell you everything, and they do overstep their bounds. That's why the centaurs are here. But there's an ecosystem here,
Yeah.
and the bullywugs are part of that ecosystem.
All right. So we're avoiding.
So
two.
you can absolutely you can avoid them.
Yeah.
You can go two until you reach the marsh. Then you would want to go around them. Basically you just cut, where's my you basically cut three for however long you want, and then cut back to one. No, you can just go around them.
Okay. So I thank the centaurs for the information.
And if we had more information, well, he's still flowered.
What do you mean offer him a flower? Off the dog?
Oh, you're going to offer the centaur a flower?
Well, nobody told me.
Yeah, he has no idea. You're like, what? Hey, flowers.
Sure, you didn't always have flowers.
No, I did not always have flowers. I turn around and I see like the tail.
Yeah, you see a tail and everything with flowers.
And so yeah,
It's a cantrip. They're not gonna last forever. They just laugh at you. So, no, we have this Glen. Said that the sprites are playing tricks on you. If you had stayed longer, they would have done more. But obviously, you kept moving.
Yeah. Well,
They're tricksters. They would have done all kinds of nasty little tricks. And sometimes those tricks
Affect
can be deadly because they
you.
have no concept of it. It's not like they're evil. It's just that they have no concept that if they put a little pit trap and have some spikes in it just to hurt your feet and watch you limp, they think it's funny. Yeah. The 5E only has the fairies.
Mm-hmm.
But I go back to the old 3.5 and stuff where there's fairies, sprites, pixies, and nixies
Mm-hmm.
because they're all part of the same group, but they all have their little niche.
Yeah.
These are the
Sprite.
these are just more trickster like. They have no concept of some of the tricks that could be dangerous.
All right.
They themselves are not malevolent, but they have, like I said, they just don't see it.
All right. So then we go through that path and we avoid the bullywuds.
All right. So you basically go through 2.
Mm-hmm. And then cut to
Then
3.
they told you to cut, to 3.
Yeah.
I mean, you could go 1 also, but they
They guide me.
yeah. But when you go that way, now the question is, do you want to keep? You're back in marshland. It's wet. It's soggy. It's. That's why the bullywugs are here. You're in this. You're splashing, getting muck all over you. It is marshland.
Yeah. Well, we keep going 3.
3 continues to another marshland, but from this marshland, if you went 1 marshland, if you went 4 mountains, but if you kept going the way you're going, back into woods.
All right. Let's go back into wood. We're going into different woods.
No, it's not into.
backwards.
Yeah, you're going into woods. You have no concept of what this island looks like. You don't know if you're going in the same woods that are a connection. You don't know if they're separate woods. It just goes.
Full direction. I don't want to start traveling in a whole bunch of different directions and then get lost.
Yeah, if you go 1, more marsh. If you go 2,
So that's why I say
2 is hills. Then 3 would be the woods. 4 is you're going around this mountain range, and of course if you go 5, you're backtracking where you came from, and that goes through hills too. So marsh, hills, woods, mountains, hills, and then back to marsh.
So let's continue the path that we're walking.
Okay, you go into the woods. In these woods, hills are now 1, mountains are 2, woods are 3 and 4, mountains being 5, and the marshland where you just came from.
Continue to 3.
Continuing in the woods. You continue in the woods. Other than you get out of the marshy area, now mountains, because you're going around the mountains. So mountains, woods, and those mountains off to the side.
All right, so
You basically went into an area where there's a horseshoe. You're in the wooded area.
Yeah.
So if you go,
so continue with 3.
if you go 1, mountains. If you go 2, you're still in the woods. If you continue, then you're going to be entering there's a clearing. But this is you're still walking, and
Let's
as you
get
get
to that clearing.
you head to that clearing. Yay! Let's play.
All right.
You walked into Yeth Hounds.
Yes, hounds.
Yes. I just don't remember what book they're in because I used a lot of books. I believe they're a Monster Manual book. Oh, there's the Hellhound. Yeah, where the heck is the Yes Hound? Yes, yes.
When did you get back?
Some animals are, other animals are, they're separate. So I just remember where they are. I do have another book. Sworn they were in Volos though. I thought for sure they were in Volos.
I met Volo.
There it is. I just didn't see it the first time. I knew you were in there.
Volo's a trip.
Well, the thing that made Volos nice is it gave you the other
No, I mean the character.
character types.
I mean his actual character.
Well, Volo himself, yeah. Mordenkainen's right up there too.
Silly guy.
Okay, let me mark off this one. Put you over there. You're coming into a clearing, so basically all around you got that clearing right there.
Mhm.
Okay, let me find me some puppy dogs. Find me some puppy dogs. Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, what we got here? They are medium size, so it doesn't matter as long as I can use wolves. I can use pretty much anything. There we go. We'll use some wolvies. Yes, hounds are basically nasty, nasty wolvies. Okay. Yes, sir. No, they're just wolves. All right. Mark with a 9.
Oh, you rolled for initiative already?
Yeah, he did. He just automatically goes. Because you come to the clearing, they're not hiding anything. They're there, chomping on. Well, you don't know yet, but you will in a second.
All right. So a dirty 20.
There you go. What am I? Not high, but still better than Mark.
What did Dave roll?
Don't know yet. 19. All right. So you come to this clearing and you see these things, and they have keen hearing and smell. So they heard you coming and they sniff and they look up and you're up front.
All right.
Just so you know, Dave, the ACs of these things are 14.
Oh, dope. So, my dog goes first. One. Like move 9 spots. 1, 2,
Yeah, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
6, 7. And then involves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My dog attacks.
Okay, dough. Yummies, yummies. I told Jeff to make sure he takes a lot home because I got a whole nother thing of it. Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, just checking.
You deserve,
Oh, yes. Oh, smoky.
Oh.
you deserve,
Thank you very much.
you're welcome very much.
So stuck.
Bye bye.
Oh. Vanilla.
Mm-hmm. This time she went and said, "Man, you keep getting the green ones. Let's try something different."
Very good.
So vanilla. Did you hit or not?
Mm,
I know you got caught up in your vanilla.
I definitely did. Yeah, I hit 17. No, not 17 points damage.
Oh.
My dog hit. He does. My dog hit, does 8 points damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have to roll for
Yeah.
DC 13.
Let me get yours too, so I
Strength.
get it all up.
Huh?
Your damage too.
My damage too? Well, if he's.
You're going at the same time,
All right.
so it doesn't matter if you knock it down. It is your goal.
Okay. It is exactly 14.
Okay, and DC 13, right?
No. I haven't done damage yet.
Oh, stop doing that to me.
I'm telling you what my hit is.
I'm used to you saying, yeah,
No.
because half the time you forget to roll anyway.
Fair. That is very fair. No, and then I have 2 hits in.
Yep. Do it.
First hit is 10. Hit again, 18. Second hit is 13.
Okay, that's good. Now,
Alright,
now we got it.
Now, okay, now.
Now the DC 13. So I rolled a 9. Nah, I missed by 1, 12.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 9 plus 3, 12.
So he is. So that one is pinned.
That's okay. It ain't going anywhere. It's got teeth. So doesn't matter. Okay, goes to you, Dave.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, for other people, yeah, because it can't really move, but it's not like they're very smart.
I switched to my glaive so I can do attacking over my dog.
Waiting for Dave's mathing. He got 3 arrows on the first go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See the first baseballs were 13, 13, 14. With the pluses, that's
Yeah, that's more than 14, 14, 14.
first one will be 9 points.
Got it?
Second, 8 points.
Got it?
Last is 11 points.
Okay. Goes to them. The first thing I need as they bay, but it's not for each one, it's just as a group. So DC 13 wisdom saves. As they bay. Over they
Oh, dirty 20.
yeah.
16.
All right. And Mark, you failed. Mark, you are frightened until the hound's next turn. Well, luckily for you, you're not 30 feet away, so you're not going to run away as fast as you can. You're just where you are. If you're 30 feet away, then you'd have to have sprinted max to get away. But in this case, you're what, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 44. You're 50 feet away. So, all right. So, the one on the dog. Yeah, they just have a bite. So it's going to try to bite. Okay. What's its damage? 2d6 plus 4. So 8 points. It's trying to shake your dog off at the same time. It tries to go to bite, but its partner is too close and he bites his partner. His partner jumps.
You rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1. So I had to look and see anything close. Yep, it would have been his partner. So number 2, it's trying to help his partner, but gets bit, but it's still in the process. So it's going to try and, grab your dog. What's their plus? 16.
I think that's it. I think that meets it. Let me see. No. 17.
Okay, miss it by 1. It kind of bites. It just can't get through. Those stupid flowers are bugging it.
Needs instead of bites.
um, that one there will just come to you because it's just a straight shot. So move it right up to you. That one, yep. Boom. It will try to bite you. 19 plus. I'm pretty sure it will.
No.
That
What's the plus?
it makes it a 25.
Okay, yeah, I do.
You're not frightened, so you're not going to take that nasty, nasty psychic damage. Just a bite for 13. It does have a strong bite. Everybody, what's your passive perceptions? Passive perception, Dave?
Please just give me a 17.
For passive? Wow. What's your passive?
15.
Okay, except for Mark.
Mhm.
Not that it matters. When you get into these, when you get, because you haven't gotten a fight yet.
Mhm.
So you get into this fight, and as you're swinging, you realize that there's some sort of magical essence coming from your weapons.
Okay.
They are like the magic spell. They don't do anything extra, only in the fact that they act as if they are a magical weapon,
Okay.
which is good because Yeth hounds are immune to anything non-magical. But this whole area kind of magics everything. Your armor, everything has this, as you're looking at it, has this magical hue to it. It doesn't change anything.
Well,
It just
creates-
is.
Yeah. It turns your magic. It turns your weapon to a magic.
Turns all your weapons to magical. I mean, if you lose your weapon, you decide to shield bash. Shield's magical. If you decide to punch, you've got gauntlets. Yeah, they're magical. What's not magical is your natural weapons. If you claw or bite or spit, whatever the case may be. But you are only Mark because, well, it makes sense because he's over there frightened. All right, we go to the top of the round. No, because it's at the end of their round. Until the end of the hound's next turn. You are frightened. Oh, go ahead. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. That's because I put you in front of me. You actually go after me. I forgot to. That's why I had Mark here, but he goes here. I actually beat him. Is it? Felt it.
Sure.
17. All right. They are standing. The third one. All right. Okay, got it. That's okay. Yeah, just so know, the one in front of you and that your dog has, it looks ready to drop. It is scorched and burnt and sliced. It is ready to fall, and it goes to you.
My dog, because I don't have to roll for it.
Right. If you've got it,
Yeah,
I've never believed in that re-rolling. It just clamps down.
So he does 7 damage.
It had 2 left. So he rips the leg off of that one and it bleeds out. Boom, so that one's gone.
All right. And then I.
Yeah, give me the dog. Get that dog out of the way. Besides, his
Put that down.
his buddy was fine with it since he bit him.
He was like, yeah, screw that
Yeah,
one.
yeah, screw you butts.
Idiot dog bit me. All right, I hit this one
Yeah.
3, and I hit him for what was it? 14 damage.
Wow, good.
I hit again. I hit him for another 11 damage.
Yeah. So that one you can take off the board as you literally rip its guts out and it spews them all over the ground. And goes to Dave. There's only one target left.
Okay, we'll use the sharpshooter feat and take a -5.
Choop choop.
With the remaining modifier, this one's a 15 seconds and 18 to hit.
Goodness gracious. No wonder he took that -5. He's already doing outrageous damage.
Would be 15 and 16 for damage.
Oh, I was hoping to run away. Let me see. 6, 7. That's 47. Then there. Yeah. Dunk, dunk, boom.
Got those hunter hits.
Well, if it could have survived its next round, it was gonna run away. But no, those hunters marks that. I'll take the -5 and add that to it. So the yes hounds are
Gone.
they're no hounds. They sure ain't yesing anymore.
I used a level 4 spell and 2 sorcery points on them.
He did, yeah.
Got lucky. 2
Messed
of the
him up.
rings.
Well, you can decide what to do. The one thing you don't have is a set time limit other than to get it done. So
All right. Well, we're pretty good to go on to another section. If we get into another fight, well, I'm fine. I'm not hurt that bad.
well, where you are, you can go north. 1, back into woods. 2, you hit hill country. 3 is scrubland. 4 is marsh. 5 and 6 are back into the woods.
5 is back where we came.
6 is where you came. You came
6
from
is-
this way. 6 is where you came from.
Let's go. Let's dip back into the woods, but not where we came from.
So keep going in the same direction we were heading.
No, let's go 5 real quick, and then we can head back up.
So yeah, you go 5. You go into woods. The change here would be you've got woods in X's aren't very good here. Yeah, you got woods. You keep going.
There's
Back 6, back into woods. If you go 4, you're going into scrub. 2 is that marsh.
Mhm. Well, let's go scrub.
You go into the scrub. Oops. Don't do that.
Mhm.
You go into the scrub brush and you hit 1. Number 1. Let's see here. All right. When you come into this scrub land, you're going through it, and you see what is basically multicolored frogs on giant lizards that are blue or green. I forget what other color, but they're on these. Well, they look like big lizards, but they have draconic colors to them. Okay, so they're not like the green lizard. They have their scales are very draconic. There are 2, but around them you see 10 other of these little frogs, and the frogs are in multicolors, and they're just looking at you.
All right.
Get Sylvan.
Just a second, I don't know their language. They croak at you or chirp like more like small frogs, not like toads.
English, huh?
And they chirp some more. And they chirp some more. You got your YouTube up? There's the frogs.
That's
And this is what 2 of them are riding. The frogs are small, or are they tiny? I think they're small. They are small, and the lizard things are medium.
ooh, 6. Okay, that means I jump 7 feet up, straight up into the air.
Okay.
So you jumped 7 feet.
Yes.
They go, ooh. And some of those around them try to jump, but they don't do more than like 3. And then they start chirping at each other, and they start jumping, and they're trying to beat your jump, and they can't.
All I have is 2 Warforged languages, Common and Giant.
They're very wary. They are ready to attack. They are not attacking. Okay, so you start pan fluting, and well, you can't tell if they're hopping or dancing or what they're doing. Except for the two on the lizards. They're just looking at you, and they're shaking their heads at the ones that are getting into it. Troops versus commanders.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just keep moving. No, go around.
As long as you're not aggressive with them, they just kind of.
We bow and keep moving.
Oh yeah, I have a whole ecology going on here. You've got the bullywugs over here. These are called grunge. They're over here, and tree frog chirp.
Yeah.
Lots of tree frog chirping. So again, you don't know if it's laughter or what. Probably. All right, and as you go through this area, and they just kind of watch you. Now you can go 1
Mhm.
into the woods, 2 goes into marsh, 3 continues into scrubland, 4 goes into a clearing.
That's a clean.
I mean,
that.
that's the clearing you started with.
Yeah. All right, so let's go further into the scrub.
Okay, so you go in scrub, which is now. Do you want to go into the scrub 5, which heads you back towards the circle you just made? So you go to the scrub, which is 2. I'm sorry, 3. Okay, you go into scrub 3. If you keep going that way, you'll hit some trees. Of course, you've got the marsh to your north, and you can see a what basically is a large creek that splits this scrub land into another area of scrub land.
Okay. Let's follow the creek.
Okay. Well, you go to the creek.
Mm-hmm.
The creek goes north south.
Yeah, but instead of crossing it, we just follow it.
It goes either into the woods or it bisects the marsh and the scrubland.
The woods is back south, right?
The woods is where you are 1, 2 is 3. 4 is the clearing that was beside where you started, that other clearing. But then, 3 is the woods. 1 is the marsh. You cross over the creek, goes back into
well, I'm also
scrubland.
feel like that's where hunted.
Well, and to tell the truth, I don't remember where they are. So you go 3, you go into the woods. The little, it's more like a shallow river. But it continues and it exits into the ocean, as it were, because you come to, and this is a small copse. It's just this one grid is trees. Scrub, clear where you kind of started from, but there's 2 other scrubs. 1 and 2 is scrubs.
All right, so let's go 3 scrub.
The scrub is 1 and 2.
Oh,
you came from 6 scrub. So 2 scrub.
2 scrub.
You go into 2 scrub. If you keep going that way, back into some woods. But then scrub is other than the tree that you're in, you've got scrubs on the other 2 areas.
Let's
1 and 6 is more scrub.
Okay, let's see. Let's go 6.
That's basically angling back the way you came.
Oh no, never mind. Sorry.
More scrub. I already marked it. You went there.
All right.
Once I mark it, I can't unmark it. But that's okay. You go there, and now you've you got that marshland that you kind of skirted around. You've got the creek again, but the scrub continues north. Well, the scrub goes 1 and 2 and 3 now, but you came from there. Where you
So
haven't
two.
been, you go 2. 2 comes to 2. Ah, okay. I don't have one of these. I'm not even going to try to picture one. You come into this area and you see a nice picture here. Ah, you see a large snail, multicolored, with 5 appendages. Like with the stalks,
Ice.
but they're not eye stalks. These end in bulbous. They look like flails at the end.
Oh.
So has it been 8 hours since we started off?
No, you haven't. Not unless you guys decide to take a rest. Huh? You're trudging along.
We're making good coverage.
Just making sure, because
It's a large, slow moving, 5 stalked, very colorful snail.
All right. Well, we're not here to hunt. We're not here to mess up.
And it leaves this thick slime behind that is like glass,
Hmm.
and it's also it's clear. It's like glass.
Okay. It's hard.
should look around.
All right. Well, we can move to the ones around it.
Yeah, if you go to one of the slime trails, you just kind of stay away from it. The slime trails, it tells me what the slime trails are.
Can I take a sample?
It eats everything to where you see it. It's eaten all the way to the bedrock. It eats everything. A shimmering trail that quickly solidifies into a thin layer of nearly transparent substance, a glassy residue.
Can I touch the glassy part?
Yeah, you touch it as long as you stay within 30. It dries very quick.
Okay.
So like within 30 feet, it dries up. You can see the slime, but it quickly dries up.
Okay. So then I do take a sample of the hardened glass substance.
Yeah, you can just break off a piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And crumble it up and I put it in.
Okay, you roll.
No. I crumble it up with my tools.
Yeah, you crumble it up
Yeah.
and
that
you
was my
put in a
hand.
vial.
Yeah.
You literally shattered glass.
Okay.
When you crumble it up,
Yeah.
like this is glass.
Mm.
It's a vial of glass.
Basically sand now.
Well, you have to really crush it up to make it sand.
Well, I did.
I mean, you have
I ground it into a paste. I used my tools. Like I
oh,
said,
so you're going to sit there for some time and
it's
grind.
15 minutes.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, there's no time limit here.
Yeah, I take 10. It's not that big. It's not that much.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Hey, some time to do that.
Well, that's what
And it's
he's doing. He takes out his mortar and pestle and grinds up this glass into into fine glass. It's like if I shattered a window and you smashed it all up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you are literally breaking glass. You smack, 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 and you're shattering glass.
All right. We're done here. Let's move around.
All right. You can cut north. One is clearing, 2 is clearing, 3 is wood. 4 is the scrub before. I thought you were going to go this way. And of course, if you keep going, well, we don't care about 5 or 10, but in 6 is staying in the scrub land.
All right, let's do 3 first.
Okay, 3, you go into the woods again. 1 is that clearing I mentioned. Continuing 3 is woods. 4 hits the coastline.
3 continuing.
You go into 3. Now 1 is woods, but 2, 3, 4, 5 is the coast.
Okay.
You just come to a little.
So not cove, the opposite.
Yeah, you're in the opposite of a cove. You're the land part, and you got 3. You just came that way, and you just got water on 3 sides.
Okay. Then let's keep going woods.
So 1. You go 1, woods. 6 is clearing. Continuing 1 is woods, and 2 is woods. So where you haven't been.
Okay.
Okay. You've got clearing, woods, woods. You came from all the others. That's where you came from.
All right, let's go to the clearing.
You go to the clearing. Woods north. Clearing continues. You've been to the other places.
Let's continue the clearing.
You go to the clearing. You come across an encampment. Looks like it's been abandoned.
Investigation sheet?
Yeah.
Uh, 23.
Okay, with the 23, when you get in here, you can tell by looking that this camp was temporary. They set it up. They just left their stuff behind and moved on. There's nothing really good here. Old raggedy tents and the things that they didn't need. What was useless to them, they just left behind and just abandoned it.
All right, anything I can fix up as the artificer?
It depends on what you want to fix up as an artificer. There's nothing mechanical here.
Yeah, but I mean, I can still mend and.
It's up to you. If you want a tent, then mend it. It's old raggedy tents. There's a ripped up pieces, backpack, blankets that have just gotten too moldy and too yucky, and they just abandoned stuff that was useless.
Useless.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just useless items that they just left.
All right. All right, let's keep moving.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I'll do an investigation check if I can find a pass.
This has been your 28. You can tell it's been over a week.
Okay.
Yeah, by looking at it and how the fire pit and everything like that. It's been at least a week, and I haven't been rolling weather, but it does get rain and everything like that as it needs to.
Mhm.
So anything like that is that long gone.
Okay.
It's been too long. You can either A, head up into the mountains, which are 6 and 1. You can cut back into an area of the scrubland you haven't been, or you can go 2 back into the woods.
2.
Okay. You go back into the woods. 1 is hills. 2, 3 is woods, and you came from 4 and 5.
Let's go 3 woods.
1, 2, you go 3 woods. Okay. At 3 woods, again, your clearing is where you've already been,
Mhm.
but basically 1, 2, and 3 are woods, and you came from the other areas.
Okay, 3 woods.
So you're sitting like this, and the woods are like this, and you came
Yeah.
from over here.
So 3 woods.
Yeah, you like your 3 woods.
Yeah.
You follow 3 woods, and again, you come to the shoreline.
All right, and then
And the woods are now 1 and 2.
all right, so it's
Actually, it's 2 and a part of 3. The way it is, half of this next grid is woods. The other half is the shoreline.
okay. Let's do the half that it's going.
Yeah, just get it out of the way. There
Yeah.
we go. So you basically you come to this area, you just follow the shoreline, and either A, you can continue on, which is following the shoreline. You can see it goes all the way as the woods up to the side. You can keep on going 1 all the way through the shoreline, or you backtrack.
Let's go. Keep following the shoreline.
Okay, 1 shoreline. At this shoreline, you can go to the woods that you haven't been, or just continue following the shoreline.
Let's go over the haven't been.
Okay, you go where you haven't went. You've been hitting the encounters. That's encounter number 10, by the way.
Okay.
So I don't know where you're going. If you want to look.
We're searching.
Yeah. You can look and say just so you can see all these places you've been. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I have to use this pen. I'd be using the black one, but I don't have a black one. All right, my map.
All right. All right, I see where we're at.
Yeah, you see it. You're here. All right. So 10. There's 10, right? Do. Yeah, like I said, this is what this is. You gotta
Yeah,
go all over the place.
which is why I'm fine with doing this.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna get a plate.
Mm-hmm.
Masa.
Okay, like I said, plenty of air, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, I got a whole nother container up there. Because nobody shows up at the table. All right, he's getting food. Not needed. There are 3 coatl. You know them? Yeah, the snake birds, the very colorful snake birds. They basically tell you we have no quarrel with you. We know, and this is telepathically. They don't speak. We have no quarrel with you. We are seeking how the intruders got here. So they're not seeking, they have a different mission.
Also, they know who they're at.
They know who you are. No, their mission is not to find the invaders. That is your mission. Their mission is to try and find how they got here.
Have they seen any possible trails?
They have not. We seek the way the intruders came. We are members of Ukuo's warriors, friend to Geb. We are but scouts. Our people are too few to engage in combat unless necessary. We know you. We are here to find how the beings that do not belong have come. They're searching. There's got to be another portal here somewhere, and that's what they are seeking. They are magical beings that are able to destroy it as soon as they can find it.
We asked them about the frogs and the lizards. Were they
Well, the lizards are drakes.
yeah, the drakes, yeah.
No, this is what they're telling you.
Mhm.
These are drakes. These are fake dragons, if you will, basically giant lizards with a little bite. The grunge, nasty, nasty people, but they have a sense of. Basically, he's telling you that the grunge are lawful evil.
Okay. So, but are they a part of the system?
They are part of the ecology here. They or the ecosystem. They're big bug eaters.
Okay.
And with this being a very sweet island,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, everywhere you've been, there. I mean, the bugs are massive. There's just
Or so it's not our duty to deal with them.
no. This is letting you know that there are friendlies also out and about. They're not all foes.
Okay.
And you've already come across the centaurs. They're neutral, but they have a mission.
Mhm.
And these are like, this is what we are doing. You got to find the ones that got here. We got to find the way they got here so we can destroy it and stop it. Man, they didn't come from the portal that you came through. They
Yeah.
don't know how they got here.
Okay.
And that is their mission. Again, some of these are encounters that if you were stupid and attacked them, then you were stupid and attacked them. But these are like, no, this is who we are, and this is what we are doing. Now you made me hungry, so it's my turn. I told you I'd get hungry later because I had eaten so much earlier. And like I said, Jeff, no matter what you eat, I've got a whole nother thing.
Oh no.
Be totally eaten, but if between the two of us, we get enough of it, you can take the rest of it with you. Like I said, I got a whole nother one. Even when my daughter does get here, provided she said she would, but I'm not seeing her. It was a bummer. It would have been fun to have that bit of I don't care how big it is or little, I catch fireball, it can go boom. I would have thought she would have come if for nothing else. Yes! Boy. And speaking of the devil.
You're probably there.
No, I'm heating up my car. Across the way. So hold up, I'll be right there. But I definitely like to see this whole thing, this one at least disappear tonight, there, Jeff.
No.
And I'm pretty sure it will, because little stuff the rest. Bribery work, huh? Okay. Come on, double A, do it.
I can see them. I'm not blind like some. Exactly, like some people.
Just make it out of James Brown, that kind of, who knows, make it, and,
I'm getting around.
Hello.
Hello.
and when it comes to, how much you want,
All of it. Oh my God, there's some more.
yes, don't worry about it.
It's a Christmas here.
You do need to, you get a bit.
Now your daughter's here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. She said she even brought her cat dice,
They
so
did.
she knew I was gonna tell her, shut up and roll. Yeah, just put them off to the side. They're big. Stay up.
So they'll only cry about it.
There's an old saying, don't bitch about grief.
Well, my thing is it's free. It's for free. It's for you.
Okay, with the Quaddles is another, I don't know what yet.
You don't know.
Cause like, yes, I was meant to join you for a little bit, just to see what I can see, i.e. until, because who knows what you'll make it in. But that's why I told her, just go to D&D, make one. But that is what the Quaddle are telling you.
Where should I sit? Here, there, there.
Over there's easier, because I always go to the bathroom and you'll always have to move.
Okay. Do that.
Hello, my stranger daughter.
Act like that. I set up your Xbox One the other day.
Yeah, the next thing is no. You work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come in and get another the protector.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I know. I don't know when it hit, but it goes. Yeah.
Did you get insurance on your phone?
I think I got everything with you. You got me to get everything.
If
Yeah.
you're on it, and then you'll get a free screen protector.
I prepaid for those. Remember?
You're right.
Yeah. It's one of the things you told me, and it's a good thing because it's number 2 already. It's only like 2 weeks later. I don't know when it fell or how, but I kept looking. When did this happen? And there's just this.
Yeah.
It's up top. Just this little.
10:30 to 7. I hate my job.
Did he give you money? There you go.
Wow.
Hate my job.
We all hate our jobs until we got to go buy food
Yeah.
or gas
Oh my gosh.
or anime
I
tickets.
spent a lot of money.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I almost bought you more dice, but none of them were calling to me. And they were like $60 a set.
Ouch.
Mhm. They were all just one color and glittery, so like
Yeah. Boring. Mm.
exactly. No, they were like yeah, they were. But if I bought 3 sets, then I could roll a higher number than the seller and get a deal.
Yeah, right.
Probably waited.
Was like
In his in,
Mhm.
yeah. Of course, you can roll on his loaded dice.
Exactly.
I've never found. I've been looking. I've never found a loaded D20.
I know. I want to buy one for here.
Mm.
That's not loaded.
Well, it's loaded with one person, right?
Yeah, it's Rick.
Yeah.
A Rick has to a Rick. It doesn't matter which Rick, but a Rick has to be here.
Hey, Rick has to be here for this to mojo. In order for it to mojo.
Without a Rick, it's useless.
Okay, my daughter.
Yar.
Regardless of what you hit with D&D Beyond, you're with Coatl. You know Coatl?
Huh.
Coatl.
Okay.
You know what they are?
No.
South American flying snakes with beautiful plumage.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
You have been here waiting for a bunch of idiots, as they typically are, and you're to join them for as long as possible, as they are on a mission to find basically bad guys. In short, you're here until the game's over, and then I probably won't see you again for another 6 months. Game time.
I love my job. I don't.
I think I've heard that before.
I just downloaded the
Kimberly,
Yes.
you love your job, not? Okay. Let me make sure I heard it right.
Continue with Apple. Yes, I like.
If you want, I can share my Beyond so you can have a whole bunch of points.
What the heck?
Yeah, I be the master.
That's cool. I was not born April 10th, 2026.
Okay, where's my map? Oh, it's down here. Back up here. Okay. So that's the Coatl. That's 10.
What am I? I'm level 8 something.
Level 8, whatever.
Okay, cool.
For you, typically it's I don't care how big is the room.
Baldur's Gate.
You can.
So funny. Basic rules. Do we need anything specific? Is our cleric gone or something?
Steve is the cleric.
Okay.
He is not here.
Rip. Do we have a healer?
I have healing spells.
I feel like we're gonna die. Dang. I've never played a cleric before. I feel like that's
Yeah, he dies a lot.
phenomenal. Fail.
Will change to something else.
Manage characters and levels. I'd like to be level 8 first.
One of them got ate by the party.
Oh, or would be sacrificed.
It was terrible. It was a bit too salty.
How the heck do you level up on this thing?
You go to class, and then you pick your levels.
We're making progress. What do you sure? Don't worry.
Mhm.
Level 8. Next.
So, do you know which way you want to go?
Is right an option?
Yeah, it's called number 2.
Is
You can go to the woods facing 1, the woods facing 2, or mountains facing 6.
excellent. Close out of it. This app wants me to.
First thing. Troubled.
Which is all of them.
Personality trait. Must make so much time I've already lost.
Do me a favor, Mark. Roll me a DC 13 con.
We got 12.
Well, he's stayed. He loves where he is. So, even subconsciously, he's just like picking leaves and picking flowers and chomping away, just sort of munching on. And he now has a cavity.
Sure.
Yeah, this is Candy Island. Well, here, if you remember, everything you find that looks edible, apples, bananas, things like that, they're candy apples. They're chocolate covered bananas.
Is there a
The creek, yeah, that's chocolate.
is there edible moss?
Yeah,
May I eat the edible moss?
well, look away.
Thank you. Do I have this fireball on here? Not fireball, fireball on here. That's all I need. Damn it.
It's somewhere where you don't give a damn how big is the room.
Crazy. Maybe I'll go to it now. Oh, I found it. It's a level 3.
Sorcerer could state something. Okay. So lightning bolt and fireball level 3.
You decided which way you're gonna go?
Sure. Can I get a
You haven't been 1, 2.
All right, let's go 1.
Yes.
1 continues on in the woods. No. The woods are 1, 2, 3. Because you get away from the shoreline, but woods are now 1, 2, 3. With 6 being the mountain range.
Let's go 3.
You go 3, and again you go down a bit and the shoreline. Like I said, just shoreline.
Okay. Let's go
You just went into the woods and then came back to the shoreline. That's all.
to the next woods over.
Yeah, which is 1. 1. Again, that's following the shoreline. At the end of this, 1 is right. 1 is marsh. 2 is scrubland. 3 is the end of the woods, goes into the ocean, and 6 is woods.
3.
3, you just finish up this shoreline of the woods,
All right.
with now 1 being the marsh, 2 the scrubland, and then all the way around to 6 the tree line you didn't go to. So what am I grabbing?
Nothing. I was looking at the cat.
It's a cat, but what am I grabbing?
I was just looking at the cats.
Am I grabbing a cat?
No. Oh, I'm a wizard.
Yeah.
I could be a cat. My name's Paya. I like pie.
Tabaxi.
Actually,
Even though I'm not one of those, but I'll be one in spirit.
okay, she'll be a spirit cat.
I'll be a cat in spirit. The cat's my spirit animal.
I'll just find you a wizard.
Aw, boo.
Well, I have them, but I have to at the back. I really have to dig up.
Believers. They don't fall here.
Yeah.
As you should.
Well, only because I got my wizard's box right here.
I wonder why.
Ah, there we go.
Wall of light.
Wow. I'm so cool.
All right. Which way?
You didn't tell me.
1
Mm-hmm.
goes into marsh.
Mm-hmm.
2 goes into scrub. I go all the way back around 6, staying in the woods.
6.
6. 1, 6, 5 mountains. 2 scrub. And then 3, 4 goes back into the woods where you just came from.
5.
You're heading into the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're in the mountains. Hills. You basically go in the mountains here and you go up to a top of mountains. But 1 is hill, 4 is hill, 5 is hill. Basically, you got hills around you versus where you came from.
Can I
If
go
you-
back into the mountains?
Uh,
Backward? The mountain back.
You can angle to stay in the mountains skirting the hills.
All right.
Okay. These mountains are higher.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Candy Mountain.
Charlie.
they're like licorice.
Yeah.
No, what is it? No. Peppermint mines.
Peppermint lines.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Cornelius. He has an abominable snowman helper,
Oh yes.
and he got the. He's looking for silver and gold, but he found peppermint mines. So
Yeah.
peppermint mines. If you keep going one, you're going to go back down, and you're going to scrubland. You go 2, hills. 3 is that marsh that you've skirted around,
Mm-hmm.
and 5 is you go down the mountains into a mix of mountains and hills.
Oh, let's go 5.
So you go to a mix of mountains and hills. To go 1, it's all hill.
Mm-hmm.
4 is the hill that you avoided. With 1, 2, 3, with 5 being into woods.
5.
You cross the Chocolate River, back into woods. If
The
you
trees candy.
the leaves,
Where the hell?
you're in the Feywild.
Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
This is literally called Candy Island,
Joy. I should have known. Did I even bother asking?
where most of the flora and fauna is some kind of candy. In some parts. So in this case, the leaves is like that. What is that candy? That's like tin paper,
Oh yeah.
like Rolos.
Oh, for
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
man. What the hell?
The problem is there's plenty to eat, but it's all candy.
I'm having the time of my life. Pia loves pie.
Pia, she probably has rotten teeth through and through. She's been here for a while.
Can change what she looks like. Okay, I prestigious.
Okay, so she's always, yeah, you know the candy. Brush. You know the candy. Brush.
Exactly.
Here, 1, back into mountains. South is hill, and 5 cuts you back. You keep following woods. If you go,
Mountains.
you go back into the mountains. From the mountains, there's a clearing at 5, but mountains are 1 and 2, and 3 goes to the mountains that you're at. With you can see the river
Mountains.
cutting through. Still 1,
2.
2. Okay, you go 2. Again, a mix of mountain and hill. 1 is mountain. 6 is mountain. Behind you is, the river and the mountains. And then the scrubland, which is 3.
All right, so I'm up to the top of the mountain. Perception check.
All right.
Let's see if I can see.
Yeah, it's a good place. The mountains are 4. And where you are, I'll show you where you are. So,
All right, so I rolled a 17.
okay, you roll a 17. By looking at 2, I don't know what it is. Let me see if you see it. That's number 5. Oh, you can see flirting around Arakakra,
All right, so like bird things.
the bird people. This is this part of the rookery, and they can go out and about into the scrublands and stuff. But they have a rookery right here.
All right, let's go talk to the Arakocra.
Well, the other thing you see is
Two more.
yes. If you go 5,
Mm-hmm.
you see a campsite.
Let's go talk to the Arakocra first, and then we can go over.
Okay, you go talk to Arakocra, so you go in here. The Arakocra, again, they all seem to know who you are. You know, God runs this place. They pretty much tell you that they kill us on sight. They got here somewhere, but their place, they're clueless. Like most of the creatures, that they all have their sector, or else they mess up other sectors. So they have this sector where they do it. They don't know how they got here, and they don't know where they currently are, because you're on the opposite side of the campsite, and the campsite, mind you, is over the mountains.
Then we head back to the mountain, and then head back to the campsite, and then we head to the campsite.
Does the campsite have a fire?
Well, you're not at the campsite yet.
I was about to ask how are they burning?
Well, there's still
Sugar
wood.
burns.
Yeah, there's still wood and everything.
No, I don't.
It's
think
just
so.
weirdly the leaves and sometimes the
They're lying
grass.
to me.
I am.
So that should be really easy to start a fire there.
Okay, as you're cutting across here, and you're going because you're going to 3, which means you're going over these hills too, back into 3. As you go into this area 3, you spook and Pegasi
Oh,
go flying off.
crap. I bet they got spooked.
He yells out in Sylvan, "What?"
Spy.
I don't know if they speak Sylvan. I don't know if they speak.
My own greed sickens me.
There's plenty. Like I said, you saw a whole nother thing there. Pigs. Well, they have a high intelligence and 10, which is pretty high. Okay, when you screen out in Sylvan, one turns around and lands near and just kind of looks at you.
Oh. Story.
I understand you, but you don't understand it. I hold up my hand like this, not touching it, just holding it out. See if it'll.
No, it looks at the Fae.
No. So it's your buddy.
I know. That's why I was saying. Like, I don't suppose you could help us try to find these hunters that Faylord wants us to find. That's causing.
You have to do more than just talk to it, because it can't talk to you.
Well, I figured if he could nod his head or her head. We're intelligent creatures. We're intelligent. You want to? Oh,
Are we sure that's not like a mating call or something?
No, they can understand a lot of languages but can't speak. So you can communicate with them. You can ask, you can talk to them, but they can't answer. They know what you're saying, but they can't answer.
I reach into his bag and I pull out an apple and I offer it to it.
Does he have an apple?
Yes, he does. He picked one when we were at the orchard. He picked a few.
How long ago was that?
A long time ago. What do you mean?
I,
I mean, it was a long time ago, like in today. Wasn't that long ago?
there was no apple
Oh
orchard.
no, yeah, you're right. That was last time. You're right.
Yeah, that apple orchard was a long time
That
ago.
was a long time
This
ago.
this is when you're back in Philpet. That's where the
Yeah.
apple orchard is.
No,
and we
no, no.
picked apples.
No, there was an apple orchard when we first got here, wasn't there?
No,
Okay.
there's no apple orchard here.
That was in Field, yeah.
Why can't
Yeah.
it be candy apples?
Well, that's just it. There's candy apples, and you have a Pegasus that's kind of tired of candy
Yeah.
apples.
Why?
Oh.
No, I offered my tail.
Those would have that would have all faded by now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a cantrip, but they don't stay. They make things pretty, flowers and things, and then after a while they fade away.
Yeah, okay.
Point if you've seen the hunters.
He doesn't know. They don't know. Oh, yeah.
The thing is, it's not flying away. It is sitting there in front of a thing.
Yeah. Hop on that bad boy. Hop on them. You can't talk
It's
to
the only horse I know.
Really? Try to touch him, Mark. Try. Do anything other than talk to him. Please. I've been telling you this. And you're not listening to me.
Not running.
Why?
It's not running away.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
So
it
much,
goes.
took so much to get Mark to do anything other than talk to him.
He's too used to dying all the time, so you have to give him.
Don't worry.
You hop up on him, and you are on a Pegasus,
Wow.
and it is not bucking you. It is not trying to throw you. Turns its head, looks at you, and goes. Do what now?
Can he neigh for some other unicorns to give them rides?
The rest
Us.
of us.
The rest of us.
Shakes his head in a big negative.
It's okay. I can fly actually pretty far.
You're a fae. Takes off into the air.
I cast fly. And I sit and I go with him. Oh. I also take the goblin with me.
I cast water.
Yeah, that's called moving your feet.
7 sleeps. One for each level. Oh wow. I'll just look at them in the
No, the spell should be a certain level. You have X amount of.
cast one of
It depends on what level you decide to cast it.
them.
All the different sleep spells.
Okay. So, the 3 of you are flying.
Mhm.
When you take off, Kimberly, yeah, one lands for you. You've been here. They know you. It's a mountain. You quickly realize that only one at a time can land. This one leaves, and another one lands. Looks around, the others are flying. Goes,
I get on it. Give it a nice little pat.
you are now airborne, which means now, because roundabout, but you got where you needed to go without constantly going, and you went all over the damn place.
Mm-hmm.
You really did. Yes, they know where they are, and they are taking you directly there, flying you over. Which, let me make sure I got the right one. I do believe it's war. Yeah. Yes, you're flying up, and they're basically going in a direct two over skirting an area between woods and scrub over some hills, and after the hills they turn directly to two,
Mm-hmm.
which is a active camp.
All right, let's
Site.
tell while we're in the air. Let's tell the
Yeah, there's encounters all over, but you don't have to hit them. You're looking for one thing.
Yeah.
You went, just so you know, you went, you needed to go over here. That's
I don't know.
that's its design.
Yeah.
That's literally its design. The Pegasus are there. If there's a Fae, you have a Fae.
Mhm.
My daughter, just because she's been here.
Mhm. Well, let's land one over so we can keep the Pegasus safe.
Pegasus. Yeah, unicorns do not fly.
Unicorn and the Pegasus.
Yeah,
It's like was
Alicorn. Alicorn. My Little Pony.
As you fly over, they look as you fly over, because you fly over. Their intelligence is 10. They're intelligence, but they're not geniuses.
yeah, but we still land one over so that
Yeah, no, they
so that the Pegasus
from the campsite, you see them looking up at you as you fly over,
Mhm.
because there's two Pegasus. There's also two flying people.
Mhm.
Ish. See here. Yeah. See, Duergar, two archers, two Choldrith. That's nice. And you see 4 unicorns trapped in cages, each with leg iron. That even from this distance, they shimmer and spark with that to lock in a unicorn.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Okay. Finally. Like, I don't know how long it would take. I had no clue. Okay. So, the reason I wanted this, because this is the campsite.
Wow.
And doesn't matter which side, we'll just put you where the trail is.
Yeah, it doesn't
And
matter.
you're obviously you're not there yet, but
I'm so excited to cast Fireball.
Oh
because you don't give a damn.
Nope. Not even one. I can only cast 2 Fireballs.
No.
Yar.
Can you pass me the big robot over by your goal?
This one?
Yes.
Ah,
All right. Before we head into battle,
you prep. I'm not concerned with
Yeah.
it.
all right. So because we have because like I said, we went
Yeah,
a bit away.
you're gonna go and you're gonna come walking into it. So that's
So I cast first. I cast what is it? Enlarge. Then I cast my giants. Um, what is it called?
yeah.
Giants might.
I have unicorns, but they're all downstairs. But for regional attacks, because who knows what you guys are gonna do.
Oh my god.
This is the big
Ponyta.
the big cage area. But I gotta find which one for. So these are all unicorns. These are their tents. Oh. Okay. I need it over here. Preppy, preppy, preppy.
So now my reach is right.
Oh. Lord. We have a Duergar. We have archers.
My reach is at 25.
Mm.
These two should die pretty quickly. Okay.
I get a plus.
Nasty thing at the shoulder. Hey, Kimberly. That better for you?
Phenomenal.
You don't give a damn, do you?
I give a damn. I give so many damns. Give it to me. Don't throw it. What the hell?
I can't reach.
Sorry.
Something like that. She wants to be weird, so that's how weird.
Be this flat with a moose in the book. For some strange reason.
Cat in the Hat.
Matt,
So I about that.
cat in the hat. Oh, okay. You don't need that. Give me that dwarf back, will you?
The blue one. The white and green.
Yeah, give me that dwarf back.
Oh, I tried, and now it's flat.
Put this in its place.
Only fell if you did not try.
I didn't try that much.
Okay. I don't think I have any of these, so let's see what can I use. Spiders. Yeah. Oh, hell! Because they are very spidery.
Cool. I get to choose if it's a 9 or a 6.
It doesn't have a line.
No.
There should be a line.
Nope, there isn't. I get to choose if it's a 9 or a 6. Nope. I get to choose if it's a 9 or. They're also both facing the exact same way when they're standing upright. So
But if you look at the other numbers, does it make sense with the other numbers?
I mean, how can you tell?
all the no. The top is a 8, 4, 6, or 9. The 10. The other one is 3, 9, or 6, 1, 5, or 7.
Okay.
6.
Yeah, finally.
The 5 next to it is a 9. Yeah, the one with the 2 next to it is a 6.
That makes sense. They're even in.
That's
D10.
Yeah,
D8. Oh, D10. Oh, yeah. 6.
Yeah, they're all the same, buddy.
So all the even numbers are on top and all the odd numbers are on bottom. Boring. I wanted to choose my own. Oh, it benefits me.
Okay. I need to mark that, and over here.
Other just never paid attention and realized that.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah, I got a 7.
All right.
Oh,
Well, they suck.
Well, I got a 7.
I got a 10.
Well, if nothing, at least we beat
10 plus
somebody.
7, 11.
Yeah, still so far.
5 plus 2, 7. I can count. Sometimes.
I got an 8.
Oh, well. Woe is you.
What was yours, Mike? There you go. Mark is up front.
Must be nice.
I think it's a level set thing. You use up however many charges, and then if you, yeah, I think if you yeah, if you fire off all 7, you pretty much destroy the wand. There are 2 giant spider-looking things, a dwarf that grew to big size, and 2 individuals with bows aimed, and they are literally standing right in front of the cage with the unicorns.
Please do not kill the unicorn.
Yes. And they're in front of the unicorns. Don't roll any ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't miss.
That's what makes the die roller nice. You can hit D4 and just tell it to roll 30 times. You'll get your number.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
And big numbers like that, yeah, it's all right.
See, 16.
What would have been funny if I had made the 2 monks. They can dodge
Mm-hmm.
magic missiles.
Mm.
Okay.
But then you
Or
made to dodge 5 magic missiles.
They can dodge magic missiles in general. Orange specific.
9. Okay. It's what?
All right.
It's 3 charges. All right. And then I'm gonna do use 2 sorcery points and do a quicken Eldritch Blast to try to hit both of those spiders. The first beam, the one on the left takes 18 force damage.
Hot to trot finally.
Second one does 16.
Yes. All right. Magic missiles go fly, followed by a zippity zap, and everything gets hit to some degree. And then we go to Dave.
Go through the.
One looks like has a nice scorch mark. The other one looks like it has a pimple.
Smart. First one will be a 19 hit.
Absolutely.
Second, 23. Third, 20 hits.
A lot of hits.
First hit is 8.
Got it?
Second hit is 9.
Okay. Give me a 10. Give me a 10.
Team.
Oh, look at that. You know, doing everything. Wow. That hurt. How dare you? All right. What do they move? Let's see here.
Still my turn.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I always try to look one ahead, especially when I've got multiples.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
All right.
I just need to know what they move. Let's see if I can even get to anybody. Unless, of course, they get to them first.
5. 35. So
Yeah.
minimum, yeah. First large, then huge, yeah. I hit. Oh, and then this one comes over here. It was at 60, so he has plenty. The dog attacks the one that is scorched and like beat out.
All right.
He misses. Then it's my turn. 19 plus hit.
Of course. 14.
All right, and so I hit it for.
The one that's really hurt. No, you're going after the other one,
I'm
right?
going for the other one.
Yeah. Or your dog went after the really hurt.
Five plus 2, 7 plus 6 is 13 damage.
13?
Yeah, for the other one. Then I do it again. I hit. Eight plus 9, 6 is 15. And then so that's 15 damage, and then I get another 6 damage on that one again. No, 9 damage, sorry. 6 plus 3.
Easy enough to add 3 more. Okay, is that it?
That's it for me.
Okay.
To go after.
Yeah. So. See what I got here. Well, these are just gonna
Match.
do their thing. Everything is way back here.
I know he weighs.
It should tell you its size.
Well, at first I did enlarged,
Right.
and then I did giant, which
So-
doubles it. So it's
so-
huge.
So you're a giant.
Yeah, so I'm huge. I went from large to huge.
That's rude.
No, large is like 15, isn't it? Or anything above. Let's say up to 15. So huge would be like 20 feet.
All right. Yeah. You never get a good angle. So, you're up front, so
And these
and,
giant.
and he's giant, so he's really kind of blocking everything. So first,
Also, I have Sentinel too, so if anybody tried to get past me, they're getting hit.
well, they take a long way around.
Yeah. Well, I have 25-foot reach, so still, you have to be real far.
First, two spiritual weapons pop up.
That's rude.
It is.
What's your armor class?
My armor class is 23.
Okay. Close, but no cigar. Oh, 21. Okay, that's them. You see them, they shoot web out. They're trying to entangle your feet. Okay,
Also,
your
now I have advantage on.
I don't care. It takes an action if so it's not so much that you'll most likely break free as much as you lose an entire action breaking free. Okay, archers. Totally miss. Archer. 23?
It's me.
Oh, it is okay. So out of all those shots, you got hit once.
Yeah, I mean, he is a tank, literally.
Yeah, looks like.
Only one arrow hit you of all those attacks. Yep, there you are. For 16 points.
It's a bit.
Well, they have a thing that's called Archer's Eye. They can do it X amount of times, and they adds a D10.
Ooh.
Go for it.
Which one's more dead? Again.
Oh, which one's more dead of
Yeah.
the two spideries?
Yeah. And can I hit it from where I am? I have
Um,
120 range.
Well, all you gotta do is angle,
You can move him.
and you move 30. So whichever angle, and that will dictate which one you're going to hit.
Hit this.
Okay, because to tell you the truth, they're both just as messed up.
I think the dog would down.
I wanted to cast Fireball, which gets them all.
Bolt.
The spiders are AC 14. I'm sorry, 15. So yeah.
No, they missed.
I got an 11.
11 points of damage.
This fine.
Okay, so that is hurt more. No, they got some good hit points, but they are really really hurt.
We must save the unique one.
Mhm.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
Mark, top it around. Thanks, 20. Okay. All right. Goes to Dave. Both of those are still up if you want to call it that.
We'll start with the one I hit. I'll do the -5 on the sharpshooter feet. That will be a 17 to hit.
Oh yeah. Smack a doodle.
It's 16.
Okay, number one goes down. You can give me that.
2. Be a 23 and 14 damage.
14. I think that'll do that one too. Just a second. Let me check here. Yep. Smack, smack. Takes them both down. So both spiders are done.
Well,
Except that one. He comes back to full life.
no.
My daughter, she's mean to me.
Aim to please.
All right.
Consider half dollar too.
My dog goes and he attacks the first archer.
Okay, well, first, just want to take a attack of opportunity because you left his melee.
Okay. Oh, my sentinel. Wouldn't that also attack him for attacking the dog?
No, the dog left, not you. You gotta realize the dog doesn't have all the things you do. It is just a mechanical dog.
Yeah.
You read the Guardian. So far.
That's what I was saying.
Dirty 20.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what?
17.
Things up +9 to hit. That's what I'm like, hey, he can hit. Okay, so he hits your. Yeah, I rolled crap damage though. 11.
All right.
Just kind of swings around and gives it a smack with what is equivalent a two-handed hammer now.
All right.
That was his attack of opportunity. Now you do your
13 plus 6. Does that hit?
19. Yes, the ACs are 16.
And then 6. Well, 6 plus 3 to 9. And he has to do it.
PG 13. Yeah. Oh, I only rolled a 3.
All right, so he is
No matter how good he thought it was a 3, I can't get enough points to do squat with that.
All right, and then my character rolls a 18.
Hits, hear big clang as you hit its armor.
He gets to move the door.
Yeah, that's what I flipped to. Yeah, that's what it has to be.
Uh, 3 plus 9 damage. Then he hits again. $12 damage. Then, oh my goodness, I'm rolling 6s like crazy.
Yay.
He does 9 more damage.
Okay. All right, me. Yeah, it sucks, but what are you gonna do? All right. First, let's go towards Doggy with the first one. He just drops his bull short sword and is going to try and jab down because he can't really.
Do anything.
17.
That hits.
He doesn't going to do much though. Yeah. Oh, 10. At least it's max damage. D6 plus 4.
So it's 21 damage on the dog.
And the other one screams at his buddy, turns around, does the longbow because they can shoot close range. But I look at the other one. Legally, it's melee, but it doesn't make sense to me because it says he's literally got got him. Oh, wow, that's 2 15s plus 6 each, so 21. So they get 2 shots.
Okay.
So 2 arrows hit, 21 each.
For who?
The dog.
Oh,
He turns to the buddy. Okay. Yeah, they had he's got one partner holding it. He got to get rid of the dog.
Right.
And it goes to the daughter person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she says. Yeah.
Does a 17 hurt this guy? Hit this guy?
No. What did you use?
Ray of sickness.
That's a 2 hit, huh? Not a saving throw.
Yeah. You shoot a green for creature, make a ranged spell attack against the
Okay.
target.
Yeah, you shoot this little ray and it just kind of goes right over, sort of
Rude.
missed him by.
Who could have ever imagined something like that happening?
That's usually what I do is miss with ones.
First.
Okay, we go to the top of the round. We go to Mark.
Okay.
As long as it was dirty. All right. 16 hits him. Hey, it's with the damages I've already taken, it's adding up. Roy goes to you, Dave. Goes to the mighty Archer. Not to be mistaken with Archer the cartoon. You know,
It's a good fiction.
he's a bumbling idiot spy.
Was that the
An Archer up.
Yes.
Hit him with
All right.
just one. 19 to hit,
That's a slight hit.
14 damage.
Yeah. Oh. That made these guys tough, and half the party's not even here.
It's okay. I'm
Well,
here.
That's right.
Even if I miss.
What's that?
Okay, I hate you, but
21.
21. Let me do some adding here. 6, 7, 4, 5, 60. 60. Oh, so close. Yeah, that sticks. And he screams in pain and agony and anger and is, well, bleeding out, but he ain't dead yet.
All right.
Oh, yeah, 67 of 70. He's less than 10 left.
I missed my first attack. Oh, and I crit my second attack. All right. So that is 24 plus 13.
13 points.
No, 24 plus 13.
37. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's over 100 now.
And then, oh no. 5 plus 3 is 8. And then that's it.
Okay. Aye, aye, aye. Mhm.
Bam, 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 bam.
DC 16 wisdom save.
For who?
You. He basically has a barbarian earth kind of thing.
I rolled a 16.
Okay, yeah, nothing happens. You can just do that.
16 plus 1.
It's okay. I can do it 2 more times. Now, what it does is it does this barbarian thing and might make you kind of go, whoa, a minute. Even though you're big, it doesn't matter. The old saying, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. So,
That's what I was hearing.
Yeah, my backlash. See, because I put it on to help try and get the watch hours. Thank you.
I just thought about it so I can look at myself.
Don't forget to hit the like button.
Want to hit the like button.
Okay.
Now you have 6 likes.
All right. So, everybody's hitting them, but
No.
unfortunately, you are the worst threat.
Mhm.
Okay. Here we go. Let's see here. He will miss with his first attack. I don't care how many pluses I can get. He will hit you with a nat 20 on the second attack.
Oh,
Rip.
And just so I know where I am on his third attack is 25. You got +9 to hit. So one nat 20, you get 3 attacks. And he attacks at advantage as long as he has allies there. So the nat 20 is is 31 with that nat. And the regular hit is another 18. As he comes with that hammer and just whams into and you ring out like a gong. Because you're this giant metal monster thing.
down to 1.
That was a hit. Because of that 20. It's
Yeah.
2d6 plus 5 plus another 2d6. And I happen to roll 12. And it's +7 damage. Because the warlord gets +6, but the Duergar, when it enlarges, gets another 2. So it's really hitting you at +8. So when it hits, it hurts. That 20, hurt. And the 2 archers, and he yells at them to try and take it because he can tell how hurt you are.
Mhm.
My 2 archers are aiming at Dave,
Mhm.
but he yells that, and they turn to you, try and take you down. And they get 2 attacks at advantage. Just so that's why you always see me with these, just so you know. One of them is only going to get 1 attack though.
Okay.
Well, because he has to drop his short sword because it's your dog, and he
Yeah.
has to pick up.
His-
So he's going to lose. He's going to lose attack. So you got 3 attacks coming versus 4. And they hit Archer's eye. Huge.
Okay.
It's not a spell or anything. It's like you can look at them, and when they come at you, it's not like they're just this big. You see them, their eyes, they do telescopic lens, man.
Uh,
All right, the first one.
Um,
20.
20.
I think he's dead.
I'm
I think
down.
you have to read out the.
Yeah, you don't have to hit me again.
How many points did you have?
I had 1.
What is your max hit points?
79.
Okay. So yeah, the first one, he comes in with his shot. Oh, that damn having to pick up my ass. So literally right through the throat, kicks right through, and so drop your thing. You go down. You are not dead, of course.
No.
And the other one goes, okay, damn freaking goblin, and shoots at the goblin. At 3 and 4, I don't care how many pluses I put, is not going to hit. Now, one dot's this way, one dot's that way. We have a dot problem. A 9 and a 6. My highest is a 15. I don't think a 15 hits you, does it, Dave?
Nope.
Okay, so 2 arrows go flying by you. You can tell they've got a good aim, but the dice pay the price. Well, that's me. The Duergar slammed you. First elf knocked you down. The second one, it shot at Dave, and I be done.
All right.
And no, Steve is not here. He specifically said he stays at camp unless needed. You are literally on the other side of the island.
Oh wow.
Well, he did give the doctor's kits
Mhm.
in combat.
No.
Well, no, in combat it stabilizes. Taking 10 is the rule where I allow you take your time and you heal. But you use a doctor's kit, it doesn't give anything, but it stops you from dying. However, there's going to be a medical check because you are a metal man. They don't have no clue.
Yeah. Just stop the oil.
Yeah, you're leaking oil.
Yeah.
I'm 19 hates this.
And 19 will hit that guy that you now hate.
Got a cat butt.
A cat butt is a
Is a
Nice.
one.
oh.
The cat face is a 10.
Yeah.
I did only 5 points of damage.
It's 5. It's not like it's only 1.
Anything else I can
Only if you have multi-attack or bonus action, spell bonus action, anything
The
like that.
thing is that if I cast fireball, who's there?
Yeah, that's two.
One.
That's two.
Oh.
Two death saves gone.
He could do some damage.
We go to the top of the round. March. Yeah, when you're looking at Jeff, first you go small.
Okay.
Okay, that's automatic because you maintain it. So it's not like you stay as a giant. It's like a werewolf. You're not a werewolf down. It goes in. So you go to your because you're not maintaining it. So you shrink right down. But you can see big old crack along the side, spewing oil, and an arrow that's slowly stuck in your neck, and it's like psst, oil.
Okay. Spiritual.
No.
It's an 18.
Yeah, it's an 18. No.
Guy.
No. Well, that was enough to take out the one closest to me.
You know who's been touching?
I can't catch. You should know that. I can't find it either.
Well, now he's dead then.
Yeah, later I'll find him down there. Is that it?
So,
Well, you took out one of the elves. We go to Dave. The Duergar and one elf.
You should email this one because it's closer.
Duergar.
Yeah.
$16 hit.
Misses.
18.
So 23 hit.
Yeah.
16 for his
Does a nat 700 hit?
No, because he's actually Tiamat in disguise. Your first death saving throw.
18.
Okay. That's one success. The Duergar. Oh, it's going to run right up to her.
No, it's not.
Mwah. So move it right up.
You're right.
17?
Yeah,
Okay.
I put on magic armor, whatever the hell.
Do you have
I already put it on.
no? Yeah, but do you have reaction shield?
No.
But so you picked the wrong spells.
I'm so sorry that I was given 5 minutes to pick spells.
Crap, I have reaction shield.
So 12 points.
I should have used it.
Oh, great heavens. I don't even know how much health I have. Oh, never mind. I'm fine.
16.
It's a 16 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 15.
Ah. 2d6 and lift them straight up.
So I only took 14 points of damage.
Plus 5. And that's 7. It does plus 5 damage.
7 points of damage total.
And the elf over there, he will angle this way. So move him this way. He hates Dave. He's mad.
Where is Dave?
Dave's here.
The little
So he's going to angle. No. Just angle it this way. That way. There you go. Not that far. Close, but bring it this. Go see all that green? That's trees. You can put them back one. Oh, you're close. Go. Yeah. Now back. The other back. Your back. Your way. There you go. Let me see. Move your hand. Good. Well, if you go any further back, you hit the tree. But he angles so he can.
Why am I in the woods?
Oh no, he hates Dave. And that's like archer to archer kind of thing. uh, 1. Flip the pages. And plus 6. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I've seen some pretty high armor classes, so. And it gets 2 attacks. The second would be a 16. Okay, so 1 hit. That's why I asked. I mean, see here, that's 6 plus his last archer's eye because he wasted it killing you. He really popped you. So he uses his last archer. That's 6. Yeah, plus only another 2. Only 8. Well, yeah, it's a D10, and that just then the longbow is a D8 plus 4, and then I'm a D10. So we go to the top of the round, Mark. Oh, that's right. She goes last. I'm so used to being last. You can think about it right now, but careful. If you go out of melee, he gets an attack of opportunity.
No. Thinking my 15-foot cone would put him in it because it starts wide and then it cones.
It's a
Cone.
well, a cone this is a cone, right?
So then it goes out and it misses him because he's definitely right there.
Well, no, move him back because your cone.
So
Well,
15. Is it just 15 foot? Oh,
Yeah,
15
it's a
No.
cone.
15 foot.
So it goes bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
It goes by him, so it's like
Cool.
this.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Not known for the dex.
Good.
Let's see what we got. I got a 9.
Loser. Well, it was only 12 points of damage, but that's more than
Yeah, but it's 12.
it was burning hands, by the way.
Okay. Oh. Now, Mark.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thanks.
or 6 4 size or
What's this do to me?
level
Does it give me anything of value?
for the next minute.
My other kid.
It's the one
Okay.
table.
Do I gain anything by being bigger?
No, you're just bigger.
Well, that's
Gives you reach.
reach. I'm a wizard.
You go up, he goes, oh, another giant to take down. He doesn't know. The other archer. Yep. All right. Then it goes to Dave.
That was helpful. Well, at least it wasn't hurtful.
Is the archer still up?
Yes.
This one. You should stop going for the archer and start killing the guy in front of me.
The archer is his.
Oh my god.
The archer is now his.
Two of us can
We'll do the -5. First one is a 21
Yeah, not a dragon.
to hit. 15.
15. Okay. Still there. If you want to call it that.
For YouTube purposes, that is a
Shot to the one in front of the fire wizard.
Yay. I am a high elf, by the way. In case that's
It's an 18 hit.
Yes.
Thank God.
Okay, 16.
Can it be dead now?
Oh no. This thing has 229 hit points. You're at 159.
I'm gonna die.
This is the BBEG and his buddies. His buddies are dropping quick, comparatively speaking.
You should
Do I?
Jeff. Death saving throw.
one, still
No
one.
loss.
So you're at 1 and 1. All right. This archer. That archer in the back boogies away. He's gone. He's got 5 hit points left. He is not hanging out.
He's gone.
Oh yeah, he's done.
And this guy leaves too.
If he does, we have to chase him. Eventually.
This guy, he's at 159 of 229. Okay, that puts him at 70 hit points
What?
remaining.
Oh.
In other words, he is below half.
Mhm.
So, anybody who wants to can roll me a d20, and that would determine if he's not loyal. They're kind of lawful evil.
All right, he rolled an 8.
He rolled an 8. That is a fail. So in that case, he doesn't care about his boss. He doesn't care who sent him here. He's like, he needed to fail. So
Just leave.
he's gone.
Leaves, he disappears.
Smoke.
Don't smoke it up and just
That's kind of rude. I was just about to cast Blight.
So to do a scorching ray.
I'm only at half of my hit points with 25 out of 50. It's a joy.
Let's see.
you can You can
Charge.
do an attack.
On the
A range spell at disadvantage, or B just take a chance and do area effect.
You're right. I think a fireball sounds like a great idea. Exactly. Sounds like a great-
That's gonna be horrible. for
No,
everybody.
what does fireball say?
Spell says a bright streak flashes from your pointing finger to a point you choose within range,
A
and then blossoms
point?
into a lovely
You choose.
each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Make a dexterity saving
Oh,
throw.
It wouldn't happen inside of our realm.
you just have to send it out 20 feet or 15 feet because you're past that too. You send it out where it blows up behind where he last was, and everything in that sphere takes the damage.
Then I'll do that.
Because you choose where to land it. You're like, okay, I'm just going to take a shot if he's still here. Which, by the way, Duergar go invisible. You don't know that, but you're just like, okay. There's no puff of smoke. There was no.
So you can like do it. Like
There was
here.
no
Yeah.
portal door or anything like that.
I'll do that. He has to make a dexterity saving throw.
What's the DC?
13.
Rolled a 13. But he takes half of whatever you roll.
It's fine. It's a crisp 9d6. So. Oh, a 6. Let's bring up my calculator, shall we? 1, 2, 3,
Still
4,
5.
6, 7, 8, 9. So he takes a crisp 16 points of damage because it was 31. And if you half that, it's 15.5. So I'm rounding up to a 16. And now he's on fire. Even though it says that if they're wearing it, it's not on fire, but he's on fire now.
That's what he runs. He boogies the heck away.
Womp womp.
He'd probably be killed by his master.
Like,
Oh, yeah, the others, I was surprised they survived as much as they did. They really, the Choldrith dropped as fast as I figured they would, but I thought the others would drop pretty quickly, but they just kind of held in there. So you have a campsite.
All right. So can somebody
Got
heal
it.
me, please?
I have no medicine.
No, we have meta. We
And I
have.
have
We have.
no.
Well, it goes to the top of the round, which is Mark.
Okay.
Someone get who has wisdom and knows how to use medicine kit.
You don't have time to do take 10 to stop him from dying. All you have to do. No, to stabilize, anybody can do it. There's nothing
Yeah,
added.
he's saying his character wouldn't do it.
Okay, goes to Dave. Dave runs over and he stabilizes.
Thank you.
Now you can do the medical check and take 10.
Mhm. You know, Mark's saying, "No, I don't want to help."
No, he's doing his character. He doesn't have this. Okay. That's okay. Kimberly just said she has +1.
the plus.
So
Yeah.
But it's something.
she takes the med. This is the second shot of the med kit. So the med kit is used twice. First time to stabilize. The second time, boom. I don't recall which med kit it is. I do not care. because this is going to end it anyway.
Yeah, we should just take a.
So she goes and gets you and does the med kit with her +1 and your con, and at least brings you up. Yeah, you don't like it, but you're up and moving.
All right, sounds good. I'll just say
You've got a camp
Yeah.
and unicorns in a cage.
Save the unicorns.
So
You sound racist right now.
danger.
But it might also be because you're a goblin.
Hey,
All right, and then I also fixed my robot boy.
What kind of cage are the Pegasuses in?
They're iron.
But I was just gonna set it on fire.
No, they would have broke it out. It's iron.
I have nothing.
What it is, first of all, with the bad guys gone, everything you can take your time. So he eventually can get the cage unlocked.
Yeah, I can pick
And-
it. I can. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's the magical part on the legs of hard because that's magical. But you take 10, it probably take you 30, 40 minutes because it's magical to finally unlock them. And when you do, they will stand there, and the 2 Pegasus come in and land.
Oh, cool.
Now we can get back on the Pegasus and they can bring us to another journey.
Unicorn looks at you.
Because you're the one who freedom.
I breed them?
Well, even though the goblin came in, the goblin. I don't care. Here's your choice. And
Second.
yeah, here's the thing for you. And this is, who knows if you ever make it again or if you're here for the end of this, but you can either A, bring a unicorn back with you, or B, bring a pet. You can't bring both. One or the other.
Do that Pegasus can.
Their horn have magic. They can poof. They can do certain things.
Well,
Pegasus are they fly. They get you up in the air.
A unicorn can fight.
So the unicorn bows to you and lets you get on its back. Mark, you have a Pegasus. Yes, you have a Pegasus. And the rest of them take off. Now, I don't need to go through it because as long as you follow,
You are his family.
you are the
Oh
family.
God.
The Pegasus took you along a safe way. So you might have to go up and down the hills, mountains, but you don't know what else is out there. But this trip will get you back to the portal. Okay. And I think the champion died, didn't he?
No, me.
You were the champion?
Yeah.
You just kind of died for a second there.
Yeah, I came back.
The god thanks you. And just goes, be careful of what you ask for. You're back in the woods. You're all back in the woods.
Do I at least have my unicorn with me?
Yeah, the unicorn and Pegasus with you, yeah. Those encounters were totally random, depending on which way you go, as to whether, except for the unicorns. And the unicorn was just one character, regardless of only one character, but
Okay, somebody can borrow my unicorn when I'm away.
anybody but the goblin. So basically, because my daughter will, who knows if she'll make it again on a Friday, there is an available unicorn. Unfortunately, the unicorn will not allow the goblin there. It just won't. It's racist.
Oh no.
Can I arm armor for the unicorn?
Unicorn is a mount. It's a horse. You can armor it up.
Oh, I'm gonna armor your unicorn.
Okay.
Yeah, you can put barding on it just like anything else.
No,
Yeah, we'll have to look up unicorn and creatures that characters get. I give them max hit points. So whatever it is it's max.
Good.
Yeah, I will armor it. I'll take care of it.
Good.
So before we call it, because we did go a little late, but that's fine. We started late too.
Mhm.
You have a choice to make.
Okay,
I choose the right one.
it's a good choice.
Thank you.
Just the life.
All right, what's the choice?
He didn't tell you that.
Oh,
He told you
Be careful what I ask
ask.
for.
basically ask wisely.
Are you saying I get it? I get a wish?
I don't think he.
All right, so I have to make sure I ask correctly.
mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Let's get that.
Next time,
Mm-hmm.
the next time the character wishes or asks aloud for something small, they get it. So you can't get crits. Minor.
Minor. So
You-
full wish.
I have $1 million and it all falls on you, crushing you instantly.
You never got the teddy bear.
No. But aren't we back anyway?
No, we're in a different forest.
Oh, my bad. there's just-
Unfortunately.
There's just so many forests. Wish to go back to the candy.
I really wish you had gotten to the teddy bear picnic.
Aw.
Oh, I had a teddy bear picnic.
What was the favorite picnic? You can tell us now because it's over.
We're back in the forest, so
Mhm.
we
Not the teddy bear picnic forest, apparently.
No.
Max 70, 10 plus 2. That's 70 plus 21. No, max. All of it. So that'll be the 91. Yeah. Yeah, teddy bears are strength 8, dex 10, con 10, intelligence 9, wisdom 6, charisma 12, hit points of 5, and AC of 10.
Oh, we had to fight the teddy bears?
Oh, this is just they do things.
just saying.
They take double damage with slashing, half damage versus bludgeoning, and fire just kills them.
No, we would mess them up. Because my glaive slashes.
The leader is Intal, the werebear.
Wow.
If you had gone to them, they told you we hide from the werebears. That's where they are. I mean, from the hunters, and that's where they are.
Well, dang.
And he knows where their how they got here is.
Oh.
Yeah. So at some point, the Quattle will find these, and they'll tell them where, and then they'll go and destroy it. So either you did, or they did.
Mhm.
But
Alright.
the teddy bears really screw with you. So
Alright,
the
so
characters are again reliving the same day as yesterday, over and over for X amount of time. You can only speak and understand Celestial for a day. The next one. This is random. It's like you're talking to them, and everybody gets a random.
Terrible.
Well, it's the magical island. It's just this is like the center of it. Teddy bears, teddy bear picnic. Whenever a character speaks, they violently eject rainbows from their mouths. Every creature in a 4 mile radius is incredibly happy for 24 hours. Everything in a 4 mile radius is healed or regrown. Minor wounds are healed. Harvested plants are regrown, etc.
We're like super natural.
Just weird, yeah. These weird things happen. If you've gotten 6 and gone in there with the force that was destroyed,
Mhm.
you would have quickly realized this and gone around and healed this
Yeah.
wounded force.
Oh damn.
And a chance of actual role play to have a teddy bear.
Oh,
And every time the teddy bear rolls a random thing that happens to you.
I don't want it to be weird.
Sure. Sorcerer, I mean.
True.
Although I've only done it one time. If I had one more firing, then it would have gave you reincarnate, Kimberly. If you died, then within the next minute you would be reincarnated,
Oh joy.
but as a different race.
Oh.
That's what the reincarnate spell does.
Oh joy.
All right. So what am I gonna ask?
I think it was like 3 fire damage.
And the one thing you didn't find that you didn't go to was the quote unquote dungeon with the treasure.
Aw, shucks. It's okay, I got a unicorn.
A 9 room
I got a unicorn.
Oh wow!
dungeon.
Oh, I wish for a ring of defense.
Is that a minor thing? You can only get a minor ring of defense. That's a magical thing.
Yeah.
All magical items are not minor.
Ring of defense is kind of like just a
It's kind of minor to you. This is something minor, like I wish to be able to eat regular food and not worry about oil.
Mm.
I wish not to ever worry about rusting.
I wish for a small loan of $1 million.
It's a small loan, though.
It really is in the grand scheme of things.
You know, wishes like that.
Okay, then. Oh, to never rust would be a. Well,
Yeah,
one
because when you go underwater and stuff like that, you have that potential of rusting.
Yes, but also to never rust, he might just change me human.
Oh, to no. The way this is written is you actually get what
Oh.
you ask for. There's no twisting. It is set that this minor the champion. The champion.
I wish to never rust. Ever.
That's what happens is no matter what you do, you don't have to worry about all that with the whole thing. You never rust. Even if you're dunked in salt water for
Even if I'm
eternity.
hit with acid, that's oxidation. That's rapid oxidation.
Acid is different. I don't know. I'm not a chemist. I don't know.
Oh.
Right next time, I'll do an acid arrow. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care
Mhm.
whatever extra benefits you get from it. It doesn't bother me because it is a wish, even though minor.
Mhm.
So if that's how it works, then you basically you are immune to acid damage.
Cool.
If that's what it is. Like I said,
Yeah.
I personally do not know.
Oh,
But if you're telling me that's what it is, and
Yeah.
it's no problem to me. Basically, you write down never rust, i.e., immune to acid damage. I remember hit you with acid, it just rolls right off.
yeah.
So you make it again in about 4 months.
Actually, I'm off next Friday.
You will be here. Okay.
Cool. We have another player.
And now take your time this week to kind of tweak up that character.
Yeah, I will.
There.
My name's still Paya though.
That's fine.
I had to come up with it on the
And
spot.
you're
I'm a cat in theory. I just make myself look like a cat.
yeah, that's fine.
Happens to
But
you.
there is a the tabaxi.
Yeah.
You can go in there with the whole week and start twiddling it
could.
around and making it to tabaxi. Nothing changes except the bonuses and things that a tabaxi has, like jumping and climbing and
And speed.
basically a cat. Yeah.
High speed.
But yeah,
And if you really want, you can make yourself small and use that one I gave you.
exactly.
Pretty cat.
And, you know, it gave, well, it's a small cat versus tiny,
Exactly.
but yeah.
No, there's an itty.
But I mean, I don't care one way or the other. I mean, that's a funky one.
Cat. I love cats.
But yeah, just tweak it into a tabaxi and then tweak it up.
So I'm gonna
For the
do that
next week.
choice. Well, today my manager was like, "Oh, do you want to work at?" No, I don't want to work until closed doors, and I think I'd rather kill myself. Respectfully, I'd rather not close.
But yeah, the thing you missed here was the actual dungeon,
Boo, womp womp.
which had a polar collapsing animated shield, armor of resistance,
Pull collapsing.
cloak of the bat, staff of the woodlands.
Well, no need to rub it in.
I do rub it in. I rub it in every single time.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's the disadvantage to we're going to keep going. I never know where you're going. This was all random. You could have come across it and said, "Oh, there's a dungeon. Let's go in there." But yeah, and then you return. So I get rid of all of this. And there we go.
Nice.
Did it. Another day saved.
Actually, that worked out quite well. I had no idea where you were going to go. Absolutely none.
Resistant to acid. and
You're
even that.
No, you're immune
Immune.
to acid. All right, guys. Catch you next time.
So excited to get hit by a car.
It was fun.
Well, nice to see my doctor.
I know. As long as they don't schedule me next Friday, but they haven't yet. Usually the schedule is 2 days in. 2 weeks in advance. So they change it. I'll kill them.